keeps going. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo De Paul. Molina. Now with Messi. De Paul. McAllister. Romero. Alexis McAllister. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. De Paul. And possibilities here. There to win it back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Theo Hernandez. Now with Olise. And halted in his tracks. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you?
And a long way out here. Well, in truth, it could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. Molina. Otamendi. Now Romero with it. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Chouameni. Wasteful from France. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Koundé. Very effective pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alvarez. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. De Paul. Might be onto something. Beautiful pass. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Olise. Incisive pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Enzo Fernandez. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. De Paul. Otamendi. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good player, of course, but it's his shooting power that makes him stand out. He's just such a clean striker of the ball.
Can they chisel open the defence? Marvellous anticipation. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. France with the ball again. Decent idea. Theo Hernandez now. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with McAllister. And that's where to send it. Danger building. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe. Moving the ball really well here. Must take the lead here. Might lead to a chance. A very timely interception. Messi. Upamecano. France being afforded too much space here. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Skipping away. Can they profit from this? And a chance to whip it in here. Promising position, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rabiot. On to Olise. And it's a quality pass. Tchouameni. Determined defending. And he has options available. De Paul. Now with Messi. Thoughtful play. To put them in front. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Good-looking sequence, this.
Yeah, this is good. Just looking for the next opening.
Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Otamendi has it. Fernandez. De Paul. Romero. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Now Romero with it. Tagliafico. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. McAllister. Romero. Otamendi has it. Now Romero with it. McAllister. De Paul. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Olise. Mbappe with it. Could pose a threat on the counter. Released it nicely. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, I thought France had equalised there, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Intercepting it intelligently. Messi. Teammates available. Upamecano. And unable to keep possession. Molina. De Paul. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The keeper didn't have too much time. Almada. De Paul. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Fernandez. Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Theo Hernandez. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Alvarez. De Paul. Lionel Messi. He has time to play it over. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of options. Alexis McAllister. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Upamecano. On to Olise. And a good-looking pass. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Upamecano. And here's Saliba. Upamecano. Now Rabiot. Rabiot. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Good looking cross. And Dembele's given it away. Plenty of support here. Chouameni successfully cut out. Almada. Alexis McAllister. Favouring possession football. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Molina. And the cross into the middle. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kylian Mbappe. Hernandez. Dembele's in the centre. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Almada. Here's Alvarez. And a clever piece of defending. William Saliba. And Upamecano. Chouameni. Dembele. On to Olise. And France pushing forward with options available. And slipped through beautifully. An alert piece of defending. Plenty of support here. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he must favour the cross. He really favours this position. To level matters! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff.
Well, here it is again, and it's really poor defending. They just don't show enough urgency to get tight or make a block, which is why the ball's ended up in the back of their net.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Tagliafico. And a throw in here for France. Dembele. Theo Hernandez now. They're all doing their bit to keep them out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Almada. Attractive build-up. McAllister. De Paul. Now Romero with it. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Let's see if he can spring Messi with this pass.
That pass is always on.
Thoughtful play. And in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Mbappe. Mbappe in the centre. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Maybe dangerous here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not do damage on the break. And he's broken free. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Now sending it in. Not a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Otamendi. Now with McAllister. Otamendi has it. Alexis McAllister. Otamendi. Throw in for France coming up. Koundé. On to Olise. Can they jump in front? And collected with considerable ease. Fernandez. McAllister. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And whipped into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Rabiot. On to Olise. France looking dangerous here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Otamendi. Now with McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Otamendi. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
Holds onto it really well there, doesn't he?
Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. cutting it out. Olise. That's a good pass. And that's a very good parry. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappé. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Oh, this looks useful. Martinez. And losing the ball there. Otamendi. Oh, really good pass. Mbappé. Sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
De Paul. Fernandes. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Very effective passing sequence.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Intercepted effortlessly. Neither side able to keep the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rabiot. This might get them in front. Mbappé. Trying to tee it up. A hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
McAllister. And France with the ball again. Mbappé. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might do damage on the break. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. De Paul. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Promising pass. Alexis McAllister. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Otamendi. Romero. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Now Romero with it. Molina. Read it well. Good weight on that pass. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez with it. McAllister. And France have it back now. Nico Gonzalez. And a lot to like about this attack. And he's in an offside position. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Tagliafico. Otamendi has it. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Gonzalez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Attack looks promising. Alexis McAllister. Well, possibilities in the centre. Maybe dangerous here. Otamendi has it. Fine build-up play. McAllister. Could be threatening. And just like that, broken up. Lionel Messi. Now Romero with it. Molina. Romero. Tagliafico. McAllister. Otamendi has it. Clean challenge. And France finding space on the flank. Koundé. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Olise. Mbappe. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. 20 minutes to go. Romero. Otamendi. Alexis McAllister. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Might lead to a chance. The ball with Martinez. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Determined to keep moving. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Mbappe. Fine pass, but the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. Otamendi. Fernandez. And good anticipation. Cherki. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez. Promising move this from France. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And there's the delivery. And the attack fizzling out. Intelligent ball. Outrageously good defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Nahuel Molina. The ball with Martinez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. McAllister. Shielding the ball superbly. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Lionel Messi. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Really good interception. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Have no interest. Oh, it might be! In position. Well, this could really help the cause. It's a very fine claim under pressure. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again.
Well, as you can see, he has to get rid of that quicker. That's a poor mistake from the keeper.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Messi. Timed it well. Throw in here. Alexis McAllister. High quality defending. Ryan Cherki. Upamecano. Passing it around with the seconds ticking away.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
Dembele. Oh, it's on! Rodrigo de Paul. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Nico Gonzalez. On to McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good looking move. Quick counter could be on. Upamecano. Rabiot. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Nice looking pass. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Michael Olise. Now with Upamecano. William Saliba. Warren Zaire-Emery. Given away by Rabiot. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Martinez. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Enzo Fernandez. Otamendi has it. Fernandez. Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Top-class defending. Dembele. Zaire-Emery. Interesting pass. Seemingly no one can stop him. It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Messi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. McAllister. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. Now with Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. De Paul. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Another perfect position to read it. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rabiot. And possibilities here. Did well to win the ball back. Lost it again. Messi. On to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Mbappe. That's a good-looking pass. On to McAllister. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. Well, that wasn't part of the script as far as their fans are concerned. Your assessment?
They were certainly off the pace today. Beaten to the ball in too many key areas. They need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Hello and welcome to the great city of Cadiz. We're very close to the beach here at the Estadio Nuevo Mirandilla. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina and they take on France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Enzo Fernandez. And good anticipation. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Not high quality defending. Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. Koundé. Tchouameni. Well, fine use of the ball.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Rabiot. Ball back with Argentina now. Rabiot. On to Olise. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Argentina giving it away. Good move in the making from France. In the centre. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Otamendi has it. And back with Emiliano Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Getting in there to intercept. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Dembele. Mbappe. Could cross it in here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Well, had no intention of losing out.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Promising possession, this. And teammates to play it to. Can they open them up? De Paul. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Delightful passing. Romero. Alexis McAllister. Not the pass he had in mind. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now a decent position, just to get them in front. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Now Romero with it. Molina. Romero. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Alvarez. Thoughtful play. Fernandez. Now what can they do from here? Far from a good pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Theo Hernandez. A chance to whip it in. Can he put them in front? Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Molina. Romero. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rodrigo De Paul. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. William Saliba. Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now Rabiot. Can they take the lead? McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Almada. Well, they keep passing away. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Progress is Kylian Mbappe. Michael Olise. Now he must play with the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Tagliafico. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Alvarez. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Theo Hernandez. Michael Olise. Nicely cut out. And Messi with teammates to play it to. McAllister. Now Rabiot. Michael Olise. Interesting pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. But a bit disappointingly, running out of space. It will be a goal kick. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Otamendi. On to McAllister. Tagliafico. Otamendi. De Paul. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And France come away with it. Kylian Mbappe. Now this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Paul. And teammates around him. Messi. No panic, just passing. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Alvarez. Is it going to be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rabiot. Now with Upamecano. Theo Hernandez. Olise. Oh, good idea. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the counter-attack looks on. That's a good-looking ball. Molina. And too long, too strong.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Rabiot, immaculate placement. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Nahuel Molina. Takes aim, and the keeper grabs it. Chouameni. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Upamecano. And cutting it out. McAllister. Plenty of support here. Well, that one has promise. Dembele. Counter-attacking chance. Michael Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Almada. Fernandes. Molina. Determined defending. And France with acres of space to attack. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, they fancy a short one. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no damage done. De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Possession, the most important thing.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. A fine use of the ball. McAllister. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Alvarez. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
He actually got trodden on in that last challenge, so his foot is probably a bit sore.
Cheers, Jeff. A very timely interception. Olise. Quick break could be on. Can they take advantage? Priority was just to clear it away. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, defended it well. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Fernandes. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. De Paul. Otamendi has it. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Fernandes. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. De Paul. And losing the ball there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, they could break at pace. Released it nicely. Good passage of play. Dangerous ball. Can he compose himself? And a very good challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Now with Messi. Fernandez. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Timely intervention. Olise. Mbappe with it. Possibilities for them to counter. Mbappe! Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
De Paul. Romero. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And successfully cut out. And we will have just one additional minute. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Romero. And that's where to send it. Enzo Fernandez. Can he put it away? The first half here comes to an end. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Messi. Can they make something of this now? How about the cross? Low trajectory ball there. Romero. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Tagliafico. Now with Messi. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Can they pull further away?
Can they just find that killer pass now?
Oh, that's splendid play. Nice sequence this. Tagliafico. Top-class defending. De Paul. Alvarez. Moving it forward. Otamendi. Fernandez. Otamendi has it. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo De Paul. On to Messi. Molina. Good-looking move. Got the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Rabiot. Now with Olise. Can they level the game? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Alexis McAllister. Now to play for an Argentina throw. And a substitution in the offing. Fernandez. Otamendi has it. Tagliafico. In the right place to cut out the pass. Options in the middle. The delivery from Dembele. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Nico Gonzalez. De Paul. Now Romero with it. Well read to win possession back. Rabiot. Attacking with vigour. And possibilities in the centre. They could level it. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And he's fired over the corner. And punched away. And increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Comes the corner. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Rabiot. Far from a good pass. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. Oh, that's a clever ball. Enzo Fernandez. Not giving it away. Now he must favour the cross. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was well read.
Dembele. interception. Otamendi. Doing well to keep it. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Gonzalez with it. Nicely timed tackle. And into the last 30 minutes now. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. On to McAllister. No panic, just passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Olise. Chouameni. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, useful ball. Rabiot. And still looking for space. Terrific piece of anticipation. His determination there for all to see. Upamecano. Rabiot. Koundé. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lionel Messi. De Paul. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo De Paul. Lionel Messi. Well, clattered away. Rodrigo De Paul. Nice looking move this. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, danger here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And on they go. The delivery from Dembele. Thumped clear. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Molina. Now Romero with it. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Nahuel Molina. Romero. Molina. Now Romero with it. Nahuel Molina. Otamendi has it. Tagliafico. And a clever piece of defending. Good strong play on the ball. Really fine play to keep possession. William Saliba. Aurelien Chouameni. And good anticipation. Fernandez. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Koundé. And here's Saliba. And France pushing forward with options available. Can he play it in? Good looking move. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Time for a change then.
Cambio en Francia. Sale del terreno de juego con el 8, Chouameni. Entrará en la cancha con el 10,
Alexis McAllister.
Zaire Emery.
Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Nicolas Gonzalez. 20 minutes to go in this one. Can they set up a chance? Might be a chance to break. Dembele. Oh, moving it nicely. Superbly read and executed. Doing well to keep possession. Mbappe. Will it happen for them? Mbappe. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Otamendi. McAllister. Ball control is the key. Now there to intercept. Ball retention so important. William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. Counter-attacking chance. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Warren Zaire Emery. Oh, that's a clever ball. So France behind, but what can they do with this corner? And they will make the change now. Playing it in. Molina. Now Romero with it. Otamendi. Olise. Nicely played. Showing good ball control. Now what can they do from here? Could be dangerous. Decent idea. In the right place to cut out the pass. Lionel Messi. Molina. De Paul. Good passage of play. Messi. Chance to cross. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And a throw-in for Argentina. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
William Saliba. Dembele on the ball. Olise. Rabiot. Warren Zaire Emery. Real chance. And he's gone and scored to level us again.
Well, here it is again, and he only had one thing on his mind. Hit it as hard as he could, and he certainly did that. What a good goal.
So back underway following the equaliser. Alexis McAllister. Nahuel Molina. The ball with Martinez. McAllister. Romero. Fernandez. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can they forge ahead? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Time for the change now. Rabiot. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Got the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Romero. On to McAllister. Otamendi. Now Romero with it. Fernandez. Otamendi has it. De Paul. Otamendi. Now with McAllister. Medina. Romero. Molina. Opportunity it is. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's a neat move. Could we see some late drama here? But the danger averted for now. Theo Hernandez. Well, it's looking dangerous here. It's a good-looking ball. And players waiting in the centre. Must take the lead here. Doing well to keep possession. Trying to tee it up. Theo Hernandez now. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Medina. Otamendi has it. Now with Medina. De Paul. Strong possession play. And danger averted. Well read. Zaire Emery. And on the front foot. This is great theatre. And just overhit.
I think that's a missed opportunity there.
McAllister. Now with Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Lionel Messi. De Paul. Now, who can he play it to? Well, just overplayed it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Romero. There will be 3 minutes added on at the end. Upamecano. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? How about the cross? Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. De Paul. And keeping possession. Otamendi. The ball with Martinez. Molina. Romero. Now with McAllister. Otamendi. Medina. Now with Gonzalez. Martinez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Your thoughts on their performance?
They didn't...
Hello and welcome to this majestic city. The city of Cadiz, full of tapas bars and glorious architecture. We're at the Estadio Nuevo Mirandilla. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Koundé. Dembele. Kylian Mbappe. Stunning piece of defending. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he do it? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And over it comes. And just over the crossbar. Well, this could really help the cause. Nice looking move, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Aurelien Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez now. Olise. Tchouameni. Looking for the final pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. But he's certainly not alone. Promising position, this. Now, Rabiot. Koundé. Well, the threat could be there. Koundé. Chances on. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alexis McAllister. And passing it well. Alvarez. Will he play it in? Could be dangerous. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? And that is offside. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Upamecano. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Lionel Messi. On to McAllister. And a lot to like about this attack. Decent looking pass. Opportunity. What a vital intervention. Good looking move. Good piece of defending. Koundé. William Saliba. Dembele. Top class defending. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. On to Messi. De Paul. Otamendi has it. Tagliafico. Intelligent ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Ready to break, perhaps. Olise. Will it happen for them? And out of play for a throw-in to France. Aurelien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Could be troublesome. William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. And here's Saliba. Tchouameni. Promising move this from France. And given free rein to run. Elise. How can they open up the defence here?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Decent idea. Rabiot. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Upamecano. Intercepted effortlessly. Rabiot. Now a decent position. Smart defending. Composed play in possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandes. McAllister. Otamendi has it. Alvarez. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. William Saliba. Dembele on the ball. Upamecano. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
And danger averted. Well read. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Argentina will get the throw in. Fernandes. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, chance! Still a chance. Otamendi. Rodrigo de Paul. Now slightly overhit.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Tagliafico. That's a good-looking pass. Credit to them for winning back possession. Mbappe. And the counter-attack looks on. And it's time to play it over. Oh, useful ball. Mbappe. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Succeeded in winning it back. Can he put it away? And keeping it out. Enzo Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Messi. Moving the ball nicely. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Theo Hernandez. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Aurelien Tchouameni.
Atención,
Teammates available. And that is offside. Given us away. Romero. Alexis McAllister. Almada. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Olise. Theo Hernandez. Now with Upamecano. Rabiot. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Olise. Rabiot. Molina. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rabiot. Given away by Rabiot. Tagliafico. An attack that promised more than it delivered. Good use of advantage. Rabiot. Can they chisel open the defence? High quality defending. Could catch them on the break. And showing fine vision. Enzo Fernandez. Will the cross work out for them? And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Fernandez. Alvarez. Well thumped clear. Fernandez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Otamendi has it. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And threaded through by Mbappe. Big opportunity. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here.
Well, let's take another look at the replay. What a through ball this is by Mbappe, and what a powerful finish from Dembele. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Almada. And easily intercepted. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. A delivery from Dembele. Not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Fernandes. Molina. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. And a bit off the mark.
That was a poor bit of play.
Upamecano. Upamecano. Favouring possession football. Can they open them up? Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Who can he pick out? And nicely cut out. Tagliafico. Otamendi has it. Take it away. Koundé. And a goal kick coming up. And time for the change now.
Con el 16, Almada. Le sustituirá con el 22, Lautaro.
And cleared away.
Well, no thrills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Now with Olise. Interception to snuff out the danger. Molina. Now Romero with it. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That was really good defending.
Messi. Molina. Now with Messi. That's a well-struck pass. Offside the decision. And the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Pressing high up has its advantages. Decent position. Sound piece of defending. Fernandes. Options in the middle. Oh, it's on! And the keeper showing good hands. Fired over by Messi. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Rabiot. Teammates available. Martinez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, a smart stop. Otamendi. Rabiot. Maybe dangerous here. Theo Hernandez now. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Ball retention is often part of it. Olise. And an astute piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Lionel Messi in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Messi. Danger building. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Chouameni. Now with Olise. Good move in the making from France. Decent looking pass. Timely intervention. Needs an accurate cross. Oh, danger here. Well read that magnificently.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Quick break could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. And teammates around him. Jules Koundé on the ball. Chouameni. Oh, genuine chance. A good and fair challenge. Otamendi. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Tagliafico. De Paul. And easily intercepted. Rodrigo De Paul. Chouameni. On to Olise. That's a good-looking pass. Rabiot! And how about that for a save? Olise. Theo Hernandez. And good anticipation.
Chouameni.
Now Rabiot. His determination there for all to see. A good idea. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. So the referee says goal kick. Martinez. Otamendi. Rodrigo de Paul. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Throw in for France coming up. In the right place to cut out the pass. This is an excellent run. A chance to whip it in. Can they set up a chance? Jules Koundé on the ball. Now still an issue here. Decent idea. Oh, had to intervene. Showing good ball control.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
McAllister. De Paul. On to McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And in the right position to read it. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. That's really good and effective physical play. High quality defending. Rabiot. Molina. Romero. Now with Messi. Using his strength to shield the ball. And a good-looking ball. And it's all rather fizzled out. Michael Olise. Very effective passing sequence. Lovely ball. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Molina. De Paul. And there to intervene. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now.
Aurelien Chouameni.
Olise. Theo Hernandez. Impressive build-up. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Great block. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that.
Chouameni.
Now Rabiot.
William Saliba.
Koundé. Did well to clear it away. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, fine use of the ball. Alvarez. Threads it nicely. Good-looking move. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Chouameni.
On to Olise. Rabiot. Good distribution. And the cross from Mbappe. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Michael Olise. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, tremendous vision. Alvarez. McAllister. Otamendi has it. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez has the strength to hang on to it. Alexis McAllister. Trying to pull one back.
Well, there needs to be an injection of pace into their play at some point.
Martinez. Winning back possession. And a throw in here for France. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Romero. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Messi. Molina. Fernandez. And they keep it moving. But really sticking to their task defensively. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Martinez. Might be a chance to break. Strong possession play. And read perfectly by Otamendi. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, here's something we don't say terribly often. Lionel Messi has been a long way from his best, not making his mark in this game.
Well, I just think they haven't got the ball into him quickly enough, which has really cut the space down for him.
Otamendi. Now with Medina. McAllister. Room to roam on the wing. Rabiot. On to Olise. Getting in there to intercept. Alvarez. Good weight on that pass. That's useful play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alvarez. Molina. Now with Messi. And France have possession again. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Dembele. Zaire Emery. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Alvarez. Playing with patience. Lionel Messi. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Looking to get back into it. Really fine play to keep possession. Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Rabiot. Now with Olise. Dembele. Now with Upamecano. And passing it well. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, a touch too heavy there. And the counter-attack looks on. And keeping possession. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Can they set up a chance? The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Danger building. And defending as a unit. Rabiot, immaculate placement. Got the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Decent looking pass. Medina. Romero. De Paul. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Mbappe. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Nahuel Molina. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. On to McAllister. Determined not to give it away. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside.
Sale del terreno de juego.
Time for a change then.
Con el 7, De Paul. Y con el 26, Molina. Le sustituirá con el 18, Nico Paz. Y con el 17, Giuliano.
Showing good situational awareness.
A descansar.
Strong possession play. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Messi.
En la cancha con el 12,
Cross blocked. Well, they could break at pace. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Enzo Fernandez. Well, had no intention of losing out. Medina. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a very good challenge. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Could be troublesome. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Kylian Mbappe. There to win it back. Fernandez. And teammates around him. Martinez. Smart defending. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Good distribution. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alvarez. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Interesting pass. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Not out of the woods yet. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what has gone wrong. Say it's always a delight to be broadcasting from this part of southern Spain. Our venue is the Estadio Nuevo Mirandilla. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, putting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts.
Big moment here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here it is again, and how many times have we seen this in recent games? Teams trying to play out from the back, not doing it particularly well, giving away sloppy possession and then getting punished. It's a really poor goal to concede.
One 1-0 then. Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Poor pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Michael Olise. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Rodrigo de Paul. Did well to win the ball back. Rabiot. Teammates available. Very effective pass. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already.
Well, here it is again. It was a good finish, but the keeper has to do better at his near post. He was beaten far too easily on that occasion.
So 2-0 now. Molina. Theo Hernandez now. Upamecano. William Saliba. Koundé. And France pushing forward with options available. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Almada. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Messi in the vicinity. Well, no way through in the end. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, getting the ball forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mbappe. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Upamecano. Now Rabiot. Oh, quick and slick. Rabiot. Can they carve out a chance? And he read it well, intercepting it. Space to exploit. Could play it in. Alvarez. Spot on with that tackle. Strong possession play. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. On to McAllister. Fine work from France to win back possession. Rabiot. And they keep it moving. Oh, tremendous vision. Determined defending. Koundé. And here's Saliba. Nice looking pass. Chouameni. Now Rabiot. Koundé. Dembele. Intelligent ball. Mbappe! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Oh, good idea. Can he get one back? Oh, good work by the keeper. And taken short. And Dembele's given it away. Dembele. Koundé. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Almada. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Chouameni. Olise. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Really good build-up, but no end product. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Well, the threat could be there. And a chance, Hernandez. And wonderful defending there. Messi. Alexis McAllister. Oh, really close with that effort. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Alvarez. Messi. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal kick forthcoming. Well worth, I think, at this stage, going back to the chance from earlier. Rabiot. Now with Olise. Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. Kylian Mbappe. Good looking move.
Now, where's the penetration?
Rabiot. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Teammates in the middle with both time and space. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Otamendi. McAllister. Romero. Possession one. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Molina. Oh, that's splendid play. Sound piece of defending.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Romero. And a lot to like about this attack.
Rogamos a los asistentes al estadio el uso de las papeleras en las instalaciones.
Fernández.
Agradecemos su colaboración.
Now Romero with it. Messi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Very effective pass. Oh, it's on! Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Otamendi. Nicely cut out. Dembele. Can he put it away? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Rabiot. Mbappe in the centre. Well, no way through in the end. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Messi. Molina. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Possession ceded by Argentina. Teammates available. And slipped through beautifully. Mbappe. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Nice looking move this. Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, they've decided to make a change.
Con el 16, Almada. Entrará en la cancha con el 22, Lautaro.
Messi with the corner. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Theo Hernandez. Oh, moving it nicely. Successfully cut out the pass. Good looking move. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Dembele. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Can they set up a chance? Now Rabiot. A bit wasteful from France. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Nahuel Molina. And space for them here on the flank. De Paul. Real chance. Intelligent ball. Will it be? Promising possession this. And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Mbappe. Theo Hernandez now. He's in position. Mbappe. Superbly read and executed. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Messi. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Room to roam here for France. Now a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And he has options available. Now opening things up. Messi. High pressing and good high pressing. Martinez. On to McAllister. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Martinez. Too easy, far too easy. It'll be a corner. And over it comes, and did well to deal with it. Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity it is. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Fernandez. Alvarez. And possibilities here. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? This looks interesting. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexis McAllister. Decent idea. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Tagliafico. De Paul. On to Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Otamendi. On to McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Messi. Alvarez. Well, that one has promise. Martinez. Oh, tremendous vision. And losing the ball there. And easily intercepted. Could be troublesome. Mbappe. Rabiot. Really fine play to keep possession.
Just used his strength there.
Chouameni.
Interesting pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Showing a good reading of the game. Dembele. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
That's a good ball. Foul, but rightly play on. No advantage, so a free kick after all. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. It's a neat move. The threat was there, but no problems now. Upamecano. And here's Saliba. Koundé. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Well, done quickly, that's a very good tactic.
Now what can they do from here? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety, and a throw-in now. Possibilities for them to counter. Now, can they take advantage? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Theo Hernandez. Now, Rabiot. On to Olise. Intelligent ball. A superb challenge, very timely. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Good distribution. Mbappe. William Saliba. Now Rabiot. Upamecano. Rabiot. Mbappe. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, as you can see, he just couldn't get enough on it. He'll be frustrated with that one.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match.
Dembélé.
30 minutes to go then. Martinez. Fernandez. And intercepted it. Dembélé. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. And the defensive intervention there. Rabiot. Dembélé on the ball. Koundé. On to Olise. And nice vision. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Quick counter could be on. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Dembélé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And he read it well, intercepting it. Alvarez. On to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Could be troublesome. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Michael Olise. Maybe the ideal pass. Trying to tee it up. Save, but still a chance. Oh, useful ball. Nicely timed tackle. Martinez. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Tagliafico. Otamendi has it. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Now with Messi. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. And nicely over the top. Rabiot. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. It's a weighted pass. This went slightly awry for them there. to the final 20 minutes. Enzo Fernandez. Tagliafico. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Really good interception. Good conditions for the counter. Composed play in possession. Nicely weighted pass. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And time for the change now.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Dembele with the cross. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Rodrigo de Paul. Tagliafico. Otamendi has it. Alvarez. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Martinez. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Now with McAllister. And Argentina giving it away. Now a decent position. Dembele, genuine chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And I think the threat has been averted. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Warren Zaire-Emery. Decent position. Not giving it away. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Nahuel Molina. And the ball back with France now. Zaire-Emery. Martinez. De Paul. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Can he deliver? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Fernandez. Otamendi has it. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Zaire-Emery. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Nice looking pass. The delivery. So a throw in here. Marcus Thuram. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Good looking move. Zaire Emery. Now Rabiot. Warren Zaire Emery. Oh, good looking pass. Will it happen for them? Dembele. Olise. Now Rabiot. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Rabiot. Lionel Messi. And France come away with it. Now options are plenty. And whipped into the box. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench.
Entrará en su lugar con el 25, Facundo Medina. Y con el 14, Ezequiel Palacios. Cambio en Francia.
Alexis McAllister.
Con el 20, Desiree Doué.
Otamendi has it.
Sustituirá con el 12, Marcola.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Dembele. A delivery from Dembele. France doing well to regain possession. Dembele on the ball. Warren Zaire Emery. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. On to Olise. Promising possession, this. Just the challenge that was required. This looks interesting. Is this the moment? That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Can't miss. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Marcus Thuram. An alert intervention. Palacios. Now with Medina. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Ezequiel Palacios. Very effective pass. Now with Messi. Palacios. Thoughtful play. Well, strong play here. Martinez. McAllister. Now Rabiot. Dembele. Now with Thuram. And the defensive intervention there. McAllister. Holding on to it. Theo Hernandez. On to Olise. Ball played nicely. Pass towards that far post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Alvarez. Fernandez. Martinez. Palacios on the ball. Lionel Messi. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what is... Say it's always a delight to be broadcasting from this part of southern Spain. Our venue is the Estadio Nuevo Mirandilla. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Credit due, a good intervention. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Christian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurelien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Molina. Now Romero with it. Otamendi. McAllister. And showing good game awareness. An impressive run. Koundé. Crossing opportunity. Nicely played. Nice looking move this. Rabiot. Excellent defending. De Paul. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. It's a neat move. Genuine chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Fernandez. Otamendi has it. A very good tackle. Michael Olise. Chouameni. Promising move this from France. Dembele with the cross. And the move breaks down. Alvarez. Given away by Rabiot. Alexis McAllister. Romero. Tagliafico. Now Romero with it. France with the ball again. Chouameni. Theo Hernandez now. William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. Michael Olise. Chouameni. Now Rabiot. Good looking move. Oh, genuine chance. Still could finish. Tagliafico. McAllister. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Crossed into the penalty area. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, mopping up defensively.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Michael Olise. And easily intercepted. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Romero. Molina. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Space to exploit. A fine reading of the situation. Rabiot. Michael Olise. Mbappe with it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Nice looking pass. Oh, surely! Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game!
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Two 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Otamendi. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Fernandez. De Paul. Molina. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kylian Mbappe. Jules Koundé on the ball. Excellent pass. Dembele. No-nonsense clearance. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Counter-attacking possibilities. And France regaining possession. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Decent idea. Oh, big moment! He's blocked it! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. That's nicely done. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Messi. Excellent defending. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Free kick, it had to be. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Fired over by Messi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Fernandez. Promising pass. Enzo Fernandez. And space to cross it. Oh, that's splendid play. And possession changing hands. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Intercepting it intelligently. Kylian Mbappe. Theo Hernandez now. Showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was well read.
Alvarez. Messi. Really good interception. Very effective pass. Now with McAllister. He has teammates around him. And a throw-in for Argentina. Alvarez. Oh, moving it nicely. A deft clearance. Michael Olise. Theo Hernandez now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And they find a gap in the defence. Michael Olise. And a wayward pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Molina. On to Messi. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And Messi with teammates to play it to. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Tagliafico. De Paul. Ball played nicely. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. Could reduce the deficit. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Theo Hernandez. Now with Upamecano. Rabiot. And an astute piece of defending. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Who can he pick out? Theo Hernandez. Teammates available. Oh, might be. Offside the decision. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Tchouaméni. Dembele on the ball. Koundé. And he read it well, intercepting it. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they have to pay attention. It's a perfect challenge. Michael Olise. Tchouaméni. Upamecano. Now with Olise. Playing with patience. Can he play it in? And slipped through beautifully. Huge block. And after that challenge, a corner to come.
The pressure is still on.
And a substitution in the offing. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He got a good palm on it.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. De Paul. And read perfectly by Otamendi. Tagliafico. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Well, the thing about Michael Olise is he offers so much in an attacking sense.
Well, he's dominating the game, no doubt about that. He just looks the complete midfield player.
Nahuel Molina. Smart defending. Kylian Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Cutting in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Doing well to keep possession.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Molina. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Martinez. And he read it well. Aurelien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Crossing opportunity. Now opening things up. Well, the attack petered out. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, great defending. Martinez. Tagliafico. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Slight miscue in the final third.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Can't give him too much space. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw.
Well, as you can see, France have had much less of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Alvarez. Cross might be on. That's a good pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most. Well, he's so frustrated. He knows this will be tense now.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Rabiot. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Upamecano. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Upamecano. William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. Aurelien Tchouameni. Koundé. Decent pass. Dembele. Mbappe. The delivery from Dembele. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Alvarez. Now, Rabiot. Aurelien Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Oh, this looks useful. Maybe dangerous here. Can they do it? Rabiot. Options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Hernandez. Rabiot! And making sure there was no danger in the end. Infringement spotted. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Fernandez. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Otamendi has it. Composed and patient passing. And good safe hands on display. Koundé. Disappointing pass. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Otamendi has it. Romero. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. On to McAllister. Oh, moving it nicely. De Paul. Martinez. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Dembele on the ball. Nice looking pass. And across from Mbappe. Oh, just can't keep it down. Goal kick it is.
Well, he anticipated the cross so well, and in the end, as you said, Derek, he couldn't quite keep it down. It's a good effort, though.
Romero. Aurelien Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's a useful cross. And in fact a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. On to McAllister. Martinez. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Olise. Oh, good idea.
Mbappe.
Miles from goal. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Nahuel Molina. Otamendi has it. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. And making sure he held on to the ball. Will it happen for them? Can they open them up?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Rodrigo de Paul. And intercepts again. Rabiot. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And keeping possession. Rabiot. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, the threat could be there. And with that, the attack breaks down. De Paul. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. McAllister. De Paul. That's a good-looking ball. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Attack looks promising. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Fernandez. Now a decent position. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's splendid play. And tidy defensive play. Olise. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Rodrigo de Paul. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick.
A descansar a la banda con el 20, Desiree Doué. Entrará en la cancha con el 12, Marcola.
Nahuel Molina. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ball retention, so important. Promising attack, this. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. So underway again here, and quite honestly, who saw this coming?
Con el 22,
Rabiot. Maybe dangerous here. Now Rabiot. Oh, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Alvarez. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Both play in possession, trying his luck. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Doing well to keep possession. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. De Paul. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Might be onto something. De Paul. On to McAllister. And there to intervene.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Holding on to it. Mbappe. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Zaire Emery. Beautiful pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Lionel Messi. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Into the final 20 minutes. Otamendi. Messi. De Paul. Not a good tackle. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Zaire Emery. Good ball over the top. Showing good ball control. Textbook defending inside the box. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Will it happen for them? Takes aim. Oh, what a stop! Played over. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Nice looking move this. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Olise. Now Rabiot. Warren Zaire-Emery. And cutting it out. Lionel Messi. Creative look about this. His determination there for all to see. Fernandez. Good patience. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. And Messi! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff.
Well, they have to defend better than that. They just don't deal with the danger, do they?
So the ball rolling again at 3-3. Warren Zaire-Emery. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez. And Upamecano. Olise. Now Rabiot. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A really good pass. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. And France did well to win it back. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. 10 minutes left for play. Fernandez. Tagliafico. Otamendi has it. Romero. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Fernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Still seeking space. Composed play in possession. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. The through ball. Tenacious challenge. De Paul. On to Messi. And a goal here might be the clincher. Good weight on that pass. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Upamecano. On to Olise. Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. On to Olise. Oh, useful ball. Theo Hernandez now. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Keeper's ball.
Yeah, just overcooked, I'm afraid.
Romero. On to Messi. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Now with Messi. Molina. Now with McAllister. Lionel Messi. Very quick thinking there. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Alvarez. Oh, quick and slick. Here's Alvarez. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And good anticipation. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. Upamecano. Warren Zaire-Emery. On to Olise. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Nahuel Molina. We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And unable to keep possession. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Theo Hernandez now. Upamecano. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now Rabiot. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are locked together.
Argentina realizará un cambio.
Well, back underway here, and it's quite simple. Both teams must steel themselves for 30 extra minutes.
Con el 14, Ezequiel Palacios. Cambio en Francia. Sale de la cancha. Con el 10, Mbappé. Le sustituirá con el 9, Thuram.
Top-class defending. Theo Hernandez. Oh, that's splendid play. And defensive play to be applauded. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Palacios. Enzo Fernandez. And credit due, a good intervention. Rabiot. On to Olise. Has the strength to hang on to it. Otamendi. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Palacios on the ball. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Otamendi. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Well, the pass from Messi, but not quite accurate enough. Michael Olise. France looking dangerous here. And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Marcus Thuram. Now with Olise. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Warren Zaire-Emery. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a disappointing end to that. Olise. Nahuel Molina. Romero. Messi. Palacios on the ball. Nahuel Molina. Ezequiel Palacios. Now with McAllister. Messi. Went in strongly, decisively. Theo Hernandez. Warren Zaire-Emery. Nice looking pass. Oh, big moment! Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. And showing fine vision. Martinez. Superbly read and executed. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Ezequiel Palacios. Very effective pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's really good and effective physical play. Olise. Can they take the lead? What to like about that pass? Teammates in the middle. Keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. Ezequiel Palacios. Now with McAllister. Molina. Alexis McAllister. And he stopped them in their tracks. Warren Zaire-Emery. Dembele on the ball. William Saliba. Dembele. Dembele with the cross. Well, they survived the attack. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Olise. Warren Zaire-Emery. Good weight on that pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Martinez. Dembele on the ball. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
That's it, half-time in extra time. The second period still to come. And so 15 more minutes. We're into the second period of extra time here. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Martinez. And fed forwards. Lionel Messi! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And short it is. And played towards the near post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Productive pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This could be it. Just a whisker wide of the post, not a bad effort at all. Otamendi. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Palacios. On to Messi. Martinez. And easily intercepted. Warren Zaire-Emery. Passing it around with the second sticking away.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
Cherki. Showing good situational awareness. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Cherki. Can he set up a chance? Now Rabiot. Back to Rabiot. Just wasn't going to fight with the ball. Good physical play. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Enzo Fernandez. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Argentina will get the throw in. Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined not to give it away. Palacios. Messi. Decent idea. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they could break at pace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martinez. Alvarez. Can they level it up? Martinez. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Ryan Cherki. Marcus Thuram. Dembele. Koundé. It did look on for them, but not to be. Time is fast running out. 5 minutes left in the second period of extra time here. Beautiful pass. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. Alvarez. Palacios on the ball. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Great ball over the top. Well read to put an end to that attack. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Zaire Emery. Now with Thuram. Not a good pass. Alvarez. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Ezequiel Palacios. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. This looks interesting. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A bit wasteful from Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed in this one. Your thoughts?
It was a really tight game.
Hello and welcome to the great city of Cadiz. We're very close to the beach here at the Estadio Nuevo Mirandilla. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Nicely timed tackle. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Nahuel Molina. Otamendi. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Decent idea. Promising possession, this. Unable to get a body in the way. And a throw in here for France. Can they set up a chance? Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Almada. Alexis McAllister. Attack looks promising. McAllister. Determined defending. Rabiot. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez now. Upamecano. Oh, read it really well. Otamendi. Here's Alvarez. And he read it superbly. Olise. Mbappe with it. Good looking pass.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Rabiot. Composed and patient passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Alvarez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Very effective pass. Oh, genuine chance. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Tchouameni. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alexis McAllister. Theo Hernandez now. Rabiot. Now with Upamecano. And showing good game awareness. Chouameni. Good move in the making from France. Can he put them ahead? And that's a very good parry. Rabiot. Decent position. Now Rabiot. Well, that's splendid play. Trying to plot a route. Oh, big moment! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here.
Con el 11, Olis.
Molina. Now Romero with it. And strong play here.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Good looking move. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Rodrigo de Paul. Otamendi has it. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. There to take it away. Kylian Mbappe. Might lead to a chance. Dembele on the ball. Dembele! Oh, snuffed out the threat! Mbappe! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. De Paul. McAllister. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mbappe. Chouameni. Now with Olise. Promising move this from France. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. And they could eat into the lead. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently.
Con el 9, Julián Álvarez.
Upamecano. On to Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? A strong hand on the ball. Well, they have it again. Chouameni. Well, this could really help the cause. Nice sequence, this.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Given away by Rabiot. Messi. Clears it away. Theo Hernandez. And Upamecano. Upamecano. Rabiot. Decent idea. Can they add to their lead? Could play it in. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Messi. Now Romero with it. Alvarez. De Paul. Oh, nice ball. Thoughtful play. Nahuel Molina. Deftly defended. Rodrigo de Paul. On to McAllister. He has teammates around him. Aurelien Chouameni. And they keep it moving. Mbappe! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1.
Con el 10, Mbappé.
Messi. On to McAllister. Tagliafico. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Now Romero with it. Alvarez. Well, the man he's hoping to find is Messi. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Theo Hernandez. Chouameni. Possession, the most important thing.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And still trying to get the shot off. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance to do damage. And possibilities here. Just cutting off the supply. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. And they have possession again. Well, no stopping him. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Quick counter could be on. Koundé. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Fernandez. Now with Messi. Nahuel Molina. Attack looks promising. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And buying them time. Lionel Messi. Oh, useful ball. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ready to break, perhaps? Nice-looking pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Composed and patient passing. Drifting in off the flank. Radio. Is it going to be? Chouameni. Might lead to a chance. France with the ball again. Theo Hernandez. Upamecano. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And France pushing forward with options available. A chance to whip it in. Maybe dangerous here. And quick thinking defensively. Messi. De Paul. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Almada. Fernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. Well, that's splendid play. Rabiot. Well, nothing productive, really. Tagliafico. Otamendi has it. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine pass. And cut out nicely. Alvarez. Well, they could break at pace. Eyeing an opening. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely constructed. A disappointing end to the move. Olise. Super pass. Mbappe! Well, you could feel it, couldn't you? Really wanted the hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, he deserves a hat-trick as well. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. On to Messi. Alvarez. Showing a great defensive instinct. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, still an issue here. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
In a decent position now. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Otamendi has it. Martinez. Really nice looking pass. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Messi. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Well, they have the ball again. And France regaining possession. McAllister. Fernandez. Dembele on the ball. Koundé. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Aurélien Tchouaméni. Not high quality defending. Martinez. Now options are plenty. Fernandez. Now Molina. Now with McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. On to McAllister. And nicely over the top. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could catch them on the break. William Saliba. And Upamecano. Koundé. And here's Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. And passing it well. Michael Olise. Really good build-up, but no end product. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Otamendi. Martinez. And there to intervene. And he has options available. Can he set up a chance? Can he put it away? And foiled by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Molina. Alexis McAllister. Molina. Otamendi. Now Romero with it. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Good through ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Romero. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that is a penalty!
Cambio en Francia. Sale del partido.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Con el 18,
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here it is again. The keeper tries to read the penalty, but in the end, he just makes no effort whatsoever. That's a strange decision.
So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Composed play in possession. Could be!
That looked a really big chance.
Promising possession, this. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper, that's a good goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Messi. Molina. On to Messi. Oh, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, superb skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. McAllister. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Fernandes. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good-looking pass. Mbappe. Possibly in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. So making the substitution now. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they set up a chance? Enzo Fernandez. Otamendi has it. Alvarez. Romero. Now Romero with it. Holding on to it. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Messi. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Dembele. Michael Olise. Could be troublesome. Warren Zaire-Emery. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Zaire-Emery. And Upamecano. Rabiot. Well, this could really help the cause. Zaire-Emery. Intelligent ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Warren Zaire-Emery. Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Zaire-Emery. Well, he's given us away. Alexis McAllister. Now with Messi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kylian Mbappe. Doing well to keep possession. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Martinez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Good-looking move. Just needs to get it out of there. And a time for calm on the ball. Alexis McAllister. And into the last 20 minutes. McAllister. Fernandez. Otamendi has it. Messi. McAllister. Super pass. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Marca Argentina.
Radio. Zaire Emery. And good anticipation.
Cambio en Francia. Sale del terreno
Rodrigo
de
de Paul.
con el 10, Mbappé.
Nahuel Molina.
Entrará en su lugar con el 9, Turán.
De Paul. Fernandez. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. McAllister. Will it happen for them? And he read it well, intercepting it. Messi. On to McAllister. And Argentina giving it away. William Saliba. Dembele on the ball. Zaire Emery. On to Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good strong play on the ball. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Ball retention so important. Promising possession this. Enzo Fernandez. Nice looking move this. De Paul. Maybe dangerous here. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Oh, danger here. That's a good-looking ball. surely. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Rabiot.
Con el 7, De Paul.
And successfully cut out. Romero. Otamendi has it. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Now with McAllister. Lionel Messi. Martinez. On to McAllister. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Otamendi. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. That's a good-looking pass. Alvarez. On to McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's splendid play. Alvarez. Now a decent position. Determined defending. Now can they hit them on the counter? Good physical play. Tagliafico. De Paul. Martinez. Now with Messi. Composed play in possession. Romero. On to McAllister. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Otamendi. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo De Paul. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Rabiot. Warren Zaire-Emery. Will he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dembele. Had no interest in losing possession, but just... Oh, might be! Oh, surely! Oh, denied by the post. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Rodrigo De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Decent looking pass. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Theo Hernandez. Upamecano. Michael Olise. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now Rabiot. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Messi. Now with Messi. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Alvarez. Fernandez. What a brilliant pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. Crossing opportunity. Chance to finish. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 14, Ezequiel Palacios.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Not a convincing clearance. No defensive resilience there. Martinez. Splendid defending. And strong play here. And possession given away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Michael Olise. Warren Zaire-Emery. Determined not to give it away. Ezequiel Palacios. Well, misdirected. Good idea. Rabiot. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper.
Well, here it is again, and while he's been beaten by the first effort, he can't do anything about the rebound. He's so unlucky there.
And now it's over, and Argentina have to reflect on what has gone wrong here. It's a defeat and not... Hello and welcome to this majestic city, the city of Cádiz, full of tapas bars and glorious architecture. We're at the Estadio Nuevo Mirandilla. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Who can he pick out? Well, this could really help the cause. Just straying offside. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Tagliafico. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Messi. Lionel Messi. Dangerous ball. Danger averted for now.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Mbappe. Well, that one has promise. Well, he overdid that pass and he knows it. Alexis McAllister. Otamendi has it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Koundé. Dembele. And a chance to whip it in here. Confident play. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And there is the first booking.
Yeah, and a yellow this early might just keep things under control.
McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. And winning it back. France looking dangerous here. Olise. Oh, useful ball. Decides to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Alvarez. On to Messi. Here's Alvarez. Good visualisation and execution. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Theo Hernandez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And possibilities in the centre. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Nice looking pass. Rodrigo de Paul. Pass and move, but surely! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending! Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. He made good progress there. Crossing possibilities. Oh, moving it nicely. And regaining control of the ball.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Might be a chance to break. Rodrigo de Paul. Decent idea. Might lead to a chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Otamendi. Now Romero with it. Almada. On to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Another good-looking attack.
Well, I have to say, their passing is so crisp and sharp at the moment.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rabiot. Aurelien Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Enzo Fernandez. Throw in for France coming up. Upamecano. Upamecano. Now Rabiot. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
In a decent position now.
Mbappe.
Splendid challenge that. Can he find the right pass?
Mbappe.
And possibilities inside the box. Well, that's splendid play. And he clears the danger. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Thoughtful play. Real chance. Oh, Boston in play. And the move breaks down. Dembele. And a brisk run. But the danger averted for now. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Theo Hernandez. And Upamecano. Rabiot. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Decent position. Good patience. Alvarez. High tempo football. Tagliafico. And defending as a unit.
Aurelien Tchouameni.
Could be threatening.